Hello everyone. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's doing alright. Hope you guys have a wonderful start of your weekend so far. And I'm back with more Silk Song. And I noticed the background has changed a bit. Now that I'm in Act 2, I see all the bells at the bottom. And the background is no longer where all the lava pit is. Interesting. Yeah, because I haven't opened up the game since I finished my last stream. So yeah, this is a surprise for me as well. And I'm excited to keep going on into Act 2. I don't know how many acts there are in this game, but I'm excited to see it. Yeah, and apparently it doesn't even show me the percentage just yet. But I suspected that's like a late game mechanic, so we'll just have to wait until I get there. Oh yeah, I guess I did leave off here, huh? A nice little area where there's a hot spring. But before I actually get started, open up this can of zero sugar root beer. Ready for some soda can ASMR? Sorry for peeking the mic. Ah, that's so good. Alright, so now I have the Citadel Spa. And this is our next objective. And I still have a lot of stuff that I cannot visit. Well, I haven't even gotten there yet. In the Underworks, I've also seemed to have ran into a dead end, which is interesting. You would have thought that they would have given you another way to continue forward. So I'm interested in finishing exploring that area. And the slab is also another interesting area where there's obvious pockets that I couldn't get to yet. And there's more areas over here. But until I get the item that lets me withstand the cold, I can't really do anything right now. So let's just continue on in our journey. And this safe spot is so good. The fact that I can just come in here and gauge up. Alright, big guy. Like how he just went for it. You know what? I'm not gonna waste a good mask right there. I don't think they reset like that. Yep. Music in this place is pretty beautiful. Oh, come on. Forgot he can pummel down like that. Yep. I hate you. You say EI? EI-yo. Definitely don't want to get hit. Even with the ability to wall jump, I still don't want to go too fast. It's a good way to run into enemies that you don't expect. Although I think these alternating platforms is there just in case you haven't unlocked wall jump yet, because I'm pretty sure it's entirely possible for a player to make it here without actually unlocking wall jump. Got here with a lot of different abilities because I overexplored. Or maybe overexplore is a little bit exaggerated, but I was being a completionist when it comes to map completion. Friend. Power of friendship. Come on, how is that a hit? Oh, I forgot about you. No. That does so much damage, and there's so many things going on. Very hard for me to... Oops, not this way. Alright, we'll call that a warm-up round. Give me all the silk. Alright, now let's see if I can make it up here without getting hit again, because that'll be quite annoying if I do get hit. Even though I know it's highly possible. See? Ah, come on. Go. Even though these guys are looks like they're commanded by silk. They seem to act like they have some sort of autonomy. They don't feel too zombie-like. They still are. No, come on. I already got hit twice. Me, that little bell hurts me like that. Phew. Ah, I wasted that one. Here. Ah, I hate this. Although, it should let me heal. Now let's tread carefully this time. Maybe throw out some traps. Since there's a whole lot of them. This guy's a proper fighter. Here we go. Alright, now there's you, the annoying thing that sucks up my silk. Wait, where is that thing? Did the game pity me and not spawn it again? Don't know how I feel about that. Come at me, bro. Cranking this up. Ow. Okay, this is definitely an intentional challenge. What's over here now? Another way down. Another bench. I'll take that. Apparently, I can go up this way too. Yeah, so I knew there was some kind of a grappling hook ability I can unlock later. Oh, what you got there? Oh. That's annoying. Come on down here. I think that move does much damage at all. There we go. Ah. A lot of prayer beads, but not so much other things. And hey John, welcome in. How was your Friday? Hope you're having a good one. I did notice there's another way down here. I might as well unlock this. Oh. Nothing? That's interesting. Right. Anyway, I have this bench now, so maybe quick ways to keep going to the right. You know what? I need something with a little bit more range, considering how many of these guys like to linger around, and then they take so many hits to kill. So I'm gonna do this instead. Hey, come on. Oh boy, that thing again. Ow. I hate these things. They're so hard to kill. Oh, it's you again. Oh, are they random encounters? That's annoying. Well, in that case, I'm not even gonna bother risking it. I'm just gonna rest. Go at it again. Man, that thing is annoying. Friday is good. Woke up at 10, play games, watch him stream, and now you're forging. Yeah, that your blisters are better. Oh, nice. Glad to hear that you're doing better. I need to find a better way to deal with this group. How's mine? It's alright. It's been a pretty busy Friday. But otherwise nothing bad went on. And then I don't know, pretty sure you saw my post in Imp's chat. I finally tried White Monster for the first time. And it's actually better than I expected. Because I legit haven't had any... I hear the snoring. I legit haven't had any energy drinks in years. So I don't know how I would react to it. It did give me a good boost of energy. And it went down a lot smoother than I expected. So yeah, I like it. But I'm pretty sure I still wouldn't drink it very, very often though. And right now I'm drinking zero sugar root beer. I'm so glad all the zero sugar thing became a thing. This has gotta be a boss room, right? Or at least something that has a cutscene. Oh, yep, something's gonna happen here. Is he holding a violin? Ow. The similar abilities than I do. Oh no. Oh, come on. I was in the middle of fighting that thing. How come touching it takes 3 hits? That's pretty dumb. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about touching it and then it giving me so much damage. I'm already pretty critical of the whole contact hitbox thing. Unless they're full of spikes or toxic or poison, they really shouldn't deal damage just by you touching them. Oh, come on. Alright, that's 2 down. Oh yeah, there's a reason why Monster is everyone's favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I'm generally was surprised about how much I like it. And the fact that it's zero sugar makes it really good. You don't you're not destroying your body like that if you drink it often. Not that I will drink that thing often anyway. Although since I enjoy the flavor so much, I wasn't taking slow sips. At least the first half of the can, it went down pretty fast, and then at one point I do feel like I feel a little bit hyper. To the point that when I stare at something, I feel like I'm hyper focused. But not to the point where I would like start shaking though. So I think I'm pretty good at that. Oh boy, that's a boss. Yeah, contact damage in games is silly. Yeah, especially platformers like this where, yeah, I get it. Some enemies have spikes on them and whatnot, but if they don't, it really shouldn't punish you by hurting you so bad. Yep. Boss fight. Putting 2 super difficult enemies right before the boss fight is just in bad taste. Hogwarts dancers. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I saw the line, but I thought it's gonna be hitting me in midair instead of. I shouldn't have hugged the ground. Okay, I gotta get past these guys without getting hurt. But at the same time, I could use some silk. When you're younger, you would be like that, but now you're older, you're not affected by caffeine. Yeah, my body is still pretty sensitive to caffeine, so that type of caffeine boost and all the energy, I guess energy boosting stuff like taurine and that ridiculous amount of vitamin B. Oh, come on. Yeah, that got me wired up a bit. Oh, come on. That's good. So if I do it right, I could technically replenish my silk by, by hitting these guys. Except I keep running into them. Yeah, double damage just by touching them is kind of dumb, I have to say. Aww, and now I lost all that. They specifically made them taller so that you can't just jump over them. Now, Kaneko was saying that he likes the green one much better. Now, I don't know if the green one is also zero sugar, but if it's also zero sugar, I would try it. If it's not zero sugar though, I probably won't. How did that? Phew. Alright, I'm really full right now, so ideally I want to go fight the enemy now, but you know what? Please fly. Ah, yes. That's what I wanted to do. Come in here with full health and then go Kawabanga. Yeah. You guys come alive. No more secrets anymore. Wait, what? Didn't realize that they swing like that. Oh boy. No. Oh, what? It didn't even hit me. It just hit the barrier. Ah. Cool design though. Aw, you're hugging each other. Ooh. Here's phase 2, I know it. Oh no! Pain Dayo. No! Okay, this is basically the much harder version of the Mantis Sisters. I see what's going on. They made a green zero sugar. It tastes a bit different from the OG green, but you also prefer the green. Oh, okay. Oh, just remember you were also cleaning and polishing your black powder guns today while Imp was showdowning. Felt it was necessary to your immersion. Nice. Yeah, I never have experience with black powder firearms. I've seen it being shot before at like kind of like a historical show type of thing, and then they actually dress up like Revolutionary era soldiers, and then you shoot, and then they shoot that big old musket with a huge ball ammunition that's like what half a pound each, something crazy like that. Yep, this is the trap. They just want you to keep trying and run past it. Okay, so the goal is get through first phase without wasting any silk. Aw, I made a mistake. I will get hit no matter what for that one. No. Okay, phase 2. Oh crap. No. Why are you gonna hit me twice like that? No. Oh crap. No. Okay, I died. Oh, come on. Yeah, I wonder if I switch my crest, would it be better? Now this one hits slower, but it does more damage, and I get more silk. Whereas this one, I can steal life. Let me try the Reaper. And I have enough memory lockets to unlock 2 of them. Dang, now you're sitting down and watching. This is a really cool boss fight. Yeah, I like it. It's very creative. And the thing that intimidates, well, I shouldn't say intimidating, the thing that frustrates people the most is that they're not moving fast, but they're still gonna get you. Oh, I hate that thing. Darn it. No. Wait, how did I kill it and then also get killed myself? That doesn't make sense. Also, I hate that random encounter when that thing will come in here and absorb your silk. Yeah, that's a... I hate that thing. It doesn't do that much damage. You again. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't like this already. I might try this one as well. But the really annoying thing about this one is you can't have any accessory that's good for navigation. You can only carry tools, so this basically makes you a war machine, but you can't use any of these things, which is so useful though. Let's try out this one. This is gonna take some time to get used to. If I even make it back there alive. I like the reach on this thing though. Oh, come on. I hate this thing. How did I lose that many silk again? What? I don't get it. I seem to be doing worse. Let me go back to what I'm used to. Couldn't even clear this mob. Practice makes perfect, right? Here we go. Access also makes burn now. That is true. But against these things, if I do it right, I can get some silk back. The real problem is this thing. so if I fight aggressively and do it fast, I can get rid of these guys pretty quickly. And if they jump, yeah, if they jump, I'm just gonna skip through them. And right now I have full inventory. All right, same thing. Get through first phase without losing anything, and second phase, just don't get greedy and do it slowly. And I'm gonna cheat by doing. Ah, it doesn't let me do it. Yeah, second phase you really cannot get greedy because they move really quickly. No. Ooh. There we go. Alright, phase 2. Why don't I just do this? Okay, only 3 on screen at a time. Oh, what did I... Oh boy. Ah, crap. That's too quick. Pain you. That didn't even hit it. Ah. Okay. How did that? No. Healing canceled. Darn it. Oh no, canceled again. Stop canceling me. No. You really like how the dancers look like they're fighting each other too. Yeah, if their paths cross, they will clash blades. So yeah, that's a very good design boss, I'm not gonna lie. Very creative. It's the boss that, yes, it's difficult, but you have a lot of fun fighting. And that's just peak boss design. If you enjoy fighting it, even if you're getting your butt kicked. Alright. Might as well heal here. Chitan of all people gets cancelled. At least it's just heal cancelling. Not because of something I said. I agree. That was you with Elden Beast. Even though you were getting fed dirt the whole time, you was like, whoa. I honestly enjoy the Radagon fight a lot more than Elden Beast. I think Elden Beast is... You know what I think they should have done is you go into the Erd Tree, you fight Elden Beast first, and after you beat Elden Beast, whatever that's left of Elden Beast, Radagon shows up, and then the theme song plays. I think that would have been peak epic instead of having Elden Beast as the last one. But that's just my opinion. Ah. Getting careless again. Oh, come on. What the heck? Right then. I think that would have been cool too, but you think the lore makes it where the Elden Beast would be second because Radagon is technically weaker. Yeah, but I would say because Radagon fight has the theme song and then he fights you like someone who's just straight up no tricks, just pure ability and what he learns. That's such a bad fight. Not bad as in it sucks. Bad as in a baddie. Whereas Elden Beast is just meh. Yeah, you're just another big monster that we've seen enough of throughout the game. Alright, just have an easy time in first phase. Yep, eventually first phase will just be somewhat relaxing actually. And since they move so fast, the trap isn't actually that useful. Just had to do the simple style, one by one. Oh crap. Ooh. Oh well, you can't do that. Show up where I am. boy. That always gets me. Oh, how did that? That is a phase 3, huh? Oh, did I do it? Oh boy, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. What's going on? Oh, now they're unsynced. Oddly enough, I don't think this one might be that hard. I was going to say, I hope they don't do that, but... Oh, too close. How did that? Okay, I swear that was like maybe 1 pixel touch. Ah, crap. Alright, I need to heal quick. Y'all spamming. I was about to say I'm gonna get hit. Wait, one of them is still alive. Yeah, I don't buy it. Oh, now it's gonna make us feel sad. The lone dancer. Yep, it's trying to make us feel sad. It has no one to do the combo with. Last dance, defeat the clockwork dancers. Watch, they open up another big dancer. Okay, I guess not. That would have been really frustratingly funny. Okay, that got me going. That's a really good fight. Damn, that is sad. Yeah, that's a very good, well-designed boss. Yeah, I think the last phase they had too much health. Yeah. But I would say the third phase where they're moving more individually, that one wasn't nearly as hard as the second one. The pace is quicker, but it's easier to predict, I think. Oh, thank God. Yeah, indeed. Oh, Pilgrim are far along eternal. You rare chosen who have ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish. Deliver it that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We will hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We will hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We will hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle who will guide our land ever onto greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Ooh. Objective updated. Okay. I don't know, man. Seems like a bunch of hogwash to me. They cover less area at once too when they move separately. Yeah. Because instead of covering half the screen when they move together, there's less coverage per move, if that makes any sense. Okay, so interestingly, I don't have the map for this area, even though... Oh, cogwork core. Hey, a bench. It makes sense, don't worry. That's looking like something I could hit. Oh, there we go. Alright, does that lock in now? Sweet. Okay, so Cogwork Center doesn't have its... well, needs its own map. So we unlock 3 now. Whatever these 3 things are. Excuse me, the root beer is making me burp. Oh, are you... okay. What's this? Cogwork core map. Oh, there we go. We got the map. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing that's the big bad. And we need to get rid of these 2 first. But I gotta explore. Explore everything. I wonder if the devs are a fan of Fate, because all these cog work and having cogs in the background kind of reminds me of Emiya's Noble Phantasm. Like, his is different than Shido's. His is all about cog work in the sky, whereas Shido's is more about the twilight. I guess I never went up there, huh? Let's go back and see what's up over here. And this, I already know that I need some kind of a string to get up there. But since we're already here, let's check out this one. Complete the map and then we'll go back. Oh, there we are. Ow, okay, you hit very, very far. Then I swear these guys are trying to make Path of Pain an in-game thing instead of a challenge. You don't much care for steampunk Victorian style. Not saying it's bad or anything, just not your thing. But you really do like clockwork. Yeah, I think that's one main reason why, even though I want to play Bloodborne, aesthetically speaking, I would just meh about it. I love the Lovecraftian lore. The Victorian setting is just, yeah. I can take it or leave it. But I do like the clockwork because I love watches and just mechanical things that require a lot of precision to do in general. I love it. Haven't really seen a game that really incorporates it very well though. Yeah, you got games like Resident Evil 4 where you get puzzles that are kind of like clockwork or cogwork. Oh, any boss time? Of course it'd be meaningless. They hurt each other. So. Oh, come on. That's another criticism I have. It doesn't make too much sense that if you get caught in one hit, then they pull you in for multiple ones. I don't like that. That's like, it has a magnet effect. Oh, I'm supposed to make it over there. Ugh, sting machine. Oh no! Oh, come on. Okay, that hitting me twice like that in rapid succession. It's kind of dumb. It is as if we went back to the era of the game where there are no iframes right after you get hurt. So still a good game though. Alright, let's try this again. Ooh. Yeah, it's over here. So. I might as well. Get down there. Oh, come on. I feel like I have butterfingers right now. We only like Victorian style with classic Monster Hunter themes, where the old supernatural and modern science clash. But yeah, mechanics like clockwork are amazing. It all begins with blacksmithing, yeah. Yeah, I hope one day I can make my own knife. I would say a sword, but I think if I make my own knife, I get better use out of it. I can carry it with me and all that. Oh, come on. Even touching the top like that? That? Here we go. Oh. Hey, I was healing. Don't do that. That's dangerous. Get down there. Here we go. I did not push down, I swear. What? Is that it? Nope. Oh, come on. Get down. Aw, man. The rapid poke is annoying. No. Oops. There's more, isn't it? Yup. Let me heal. Yes. Holy endurance round, Batman. I don't have space. Aw, come on. Once again, contact hit points is so dumb. I get it if they stun you or push you back, but damaging you so much like that.
Sexy boy.
Hey Fox, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I need it. And this is where the game really cranks up the difficulty, huh? That does hit the spot. The hardest part of making a sword is making sure it's straight and building a quench tank large enough to harden it. Yeah. Like if you want to make something that's like a straight longsword or rapier, and if you don't quench it right, it'll start curving. Well, welcome in, Fox. How are you? Welcome to the real struggle. Couldn't even get to where I died last time. You actually say the hardest part of smithing in general is making your own tools, tongs, chisels, punches, different kinds of spring presses. Yeah. But you know what type of knife that I would want to make a lot of? Those push knives or push daggers. I love those designs so much. I don't know why, but if I feel like if an enemy hurts me and I don't beat it, that's true defeat. Even though I know I don't need to. Down up might be a lot easier. Brutal. I bet that last fight where I died was the last round. When it comes to these endurance fights, there's so many times where I died at the last round. Oh, come on. That thing really shouldn't hit me so many times. Oh, come on. I need to get better at fighting discipline. Whoops. How did that hit me? You guys are a nice break. There we go. See, I knew it was the last one. I always die at the last of the endurance rounds. Oh, push daggers are hard to make from a regular billet. Yeah. You gotta get the shape right, and then the symmetry's gotta be perfect. And then if you want to make ones that is perfectly symmetrical instead of a flat grind where one side is completely flat, whereas the contour is on the other side. If you want to make a perfectly symmetrical one, that's very difficult. I desperately need another one. Okay. Here's the area that I haven't explored yet. I bet I can break that thing. No? Win. Ooh, secret. BRB, alright. What's so secret about this? Oh. Just money? Or beads, I should say. Even though with my last few deaths has drained me of all the beads that I do have. So if I go up here, it's just that same place, right? Okay. And there's something up here that I couldn't get to yet. Alright, I got it. You revived? I'm not done with this area yet. See a lot of activity down there, though. Really? Nothing here, eh? Oh. wow, I guess then. I guess that's it. More of these guys down here. Things to explore here. Seems. This is probably an alternative way if you can't beat the cogwork guys. What's up with so many? Oh, there we go. Everything takes like 4 or 5 hits here. Probably got a good rosary necklace that I can keep. Oh boy, am I losing them. I actually don't remember this long way here. Dining table. Except I don't think anybody is alive here. This actually feels like something is gonna happen here. Oh, what is this? Oh, you scare me a little bit. Loyal Mergwin. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little bit more carefully? Okay, so he's not dead yet, I guess. And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular far-loom spanning dish that I've been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claw needs work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Great taste of Farloom. Sure. I could try down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain, ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. You dally still? If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions for from a serving bug with some experience? For our base, we required a gelatinous mossberry stew. Its concoction is a druidic art, so jealously guarded secrets of the moss-painted caverns deep below us. So I didn't see that many silver belly, and I still gotta farm this, which is kind of annoying. So mossberry stew, vintage nectar, Corvier's rasher, crust nut, pickled muck maggot. Hey, Goro. He sounds funny. You're back. You're just packing up your smithing, son. Your eye isn't glowing red. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for the alert, Fox. Didn't get to chit chat with you much, but I hope your weekend has been going well. Yeah, we just found this dining area, but as you're seeing, it's pretty dead. For obvious reasons. No, I want to continue that way. Yeah, if you come here first, you won't be able to head up because that way is all blocked. Although I don't know what the reason is for this second. Just make it closer, I guess. Here's someone snoring. I think it's the same guy. Ooh, this is the kitchen area, and I bet these are all dead meat or dead bugs. It's disturbing. So, what kind of steel do you use? Silk eater. I know you can get a horseshoe and use that metal to make knives, but I don't know if you buy more carefully formulated knives or steel like 1095 or 1040 if you want some carbon steel, or you're just using stainless steel. Wait a minute, there are tiny flies buzzing around the bug corpses. Yeah, this is like the kitchen area, or at least the dilapidated kitchen area. It's all probably rotten bug meat. Ugh, nasty stuff. Well, you use all kinds of metal. Your last knife is a just simple railroad spikes. Oh, okay. Railroad spikes probably have. It's probably pretty soft until you heat treat it, right? I don't know the exact metal they like to use for railroad spikes. Isn't all the bug character? Isn't all the characters bug size? Why are there smaller bugs? I mean, that's just the very interesting yet immersive world of Hollow Knight. Like all the characters are bugs, but they made it in a way that you actually feel like you can relate to them. And don't forget the little weavers on my shoulder. They're tiny too. I want to find a place to save, but at the same time, I don't want to fight these things again. And now here I am. Darn it. Come on. Combat hitboxes are stupid. I'm gonna say it again. I'm never gonna stop saying that. Because I feel like it doesn't justify the way you design your AI either, because if they can hurt you just by touching you, then why even bother swinging at you? Just keep running at you. Oh no, not you again. I swear. How you Oh, what the heck? I hate this thing. Railroad spike is very soft. Most construction steel is soft unless it's pressure barring or needs high wear resistance. Spikes are basically the same quality as high quality iron. Yeah, I mean if they're really soft, then that means their carbon content is lower. Because if the carbon content is too high, then they're gonna be a lot more rigid. And there I go again, losing all my beads. Still not gonna replenish what I lost. I hate that thing. So there's still something that is way high up here that I couldn't get yet. That's gonna bother me a lot. And that place is stuck. So both iron and mild steel don't really harden due to lack of carbon molecules. You can technically add carbon into it and make it high quality with a coal forge. We use propane, yeah. I mean, a very traditional way to add more carbon without without doing anything too fancy is you actually throw paper into it and burn it. But I just don't know how much paper you need to add. Probably need to do quite a few times to actually add any noticeable amount of carbon in it. Ah, here we go again. I really hate these things. Oh, we're back to moss. It's a nice change of scenery. The guy did say we need to collect ingredients from Moss Place. And this place looks like another boss fight. One of the knives you're working on is made from an old file. It's incredibly high carbon, so you're only hardening the edge of the blade and not the back if you want to keep it from snapping. Yeah. And if you really want to make it fancy, you can cover the back of the blade with clay and leave the edge exposed. That way when you dunk it in to quench it, you're basically differentially hardening it. The edge is gonna quench quicker, therefore harder, whereas the part that is covered by clay will cool off a lot slower. So, oh boy. You heard of the paper thing before. It's a Japanese thing. Yep. If you remember, they will write a prayer or spell relating to the warrior it's being forged for and burn it as metal heats. But you're not sure how effective the carbon would be. Yeah, that's because Japan has historically had a hard time getting good raw materials. There's not enough of natural resources there. As a matter of fact, a lot of weaves refuse or just simply don't know. A lot of Japanese weaponry are made with imported Chinese or Korean iron because it's just so much easier to get. The tamahagane that people hyped up about, where they get it from rivers or whatnot, and they had to do this meticulous process of purifying it. Tamahagane is just basically really contaminated metal that they need to purify the heck out of to get the iron. So if anything, that's like the poor man's version of getting iron. Waste of time fighting these things. Yeah, you hate a Japanese bloomery system. Yeah, they just never got to the point where you can just get crucible steel. Oh no, that thing again. Whereas most other parts in continental Asia, whether it's Middle East or India or China and Korea, they learn how to use they learn how to obtain crucible steel for a long time now, whereas Japan never got that technology. But because of that, they really perfected the art of making tamahagane into workable iron. But of course it gets over glorified for, oh my god, that makes the best swords ever. No, that's not how it works. They did that because they have to. Yeah, sure, take my hard-earned rosaries again. Oh well, at least we got that now. First shrine, coral chambers, underworks, terminus. I miss the belt beast. I prefer that one rather than this suction tube type of transport. So let's check out what's over here first. Do I get some clothing item that can get... Ooh, let me Last through the cold. White key. Alright. Finely crafted metal key, shaped to resemble a surgical implant, grants access to the Citadel's white ward. Isn't there another place on the map that I needed a key to? There was some place in Underworks that is locked up, I think. No, not Underworks. The what's that maggoty place? Sinner's Road, yes. Still need a key for that place. The problem with their system is because they have to use massive amounts of iron sand to smelt just to get a little bit of workable bloom. They mostly get slag waste. Yeah. That's exactly what Tamahagane is. Just very, very impure iron that they had to heat up and hammer away and fold 1,000 times to get rid of impurity. Maggoty plays Blight Town? Pretty much. It's the Blight Town of Silk Song. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Ring the bell. Go. Wait, so if I... First shrine. Okay, so what's the point of ringing the bell again if I... Oh. Oh, are you there? Or maybe the bell allows me to open up more places on top. Because initially you need to ring like what, 5 bells to get to the last judge? Something like that. Oh, are you there? It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now. Right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Oh. Caretaker. Admit it, you done it. You shifty low bell runger.
That's fine.
You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of the shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing lout, a weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up? That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's rung is rung. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. They can technically crucible that iron that they got to purify a bit more, but you don't know if they did or not. No, that's the point. They never got crucible forge. Otherwise, they would have their sword development would have been even quicker. Ew, put him down, Chitan. He looks like a full tick. He kind of does, huh? But to me, this place kind of reminds me of, you know, what's that place in Elden Ring? Oh crap! I can't believe I forgot. Where Morgoth is. Why am I forgetting that place? Caelid? No, not Caelid. The main place around the Earth Tree, right after Altus Plateau. Oh, yeah. See, how did I forget about that? That's such a good place, and it has such good soundtrack too. Crap, you forgot to. Yeah. This shrine, awaken. It calls out to them. You see, it's safe here. Come over here. Ring in the ears of every lost pilgrim and grubby, so and so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Langdale, yes, that's it, Langdale. Well, what's done is done.
Has been?
If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again.
Da, Fenestra.
I want to rest to update the map, but at the same time, I don't want to revive those things again. They are so annoying. Excuse me. Let's complete the map. Yeah, maybe unlock another way around. More steam. Who the heck is just yapping away over there? Yeah, Langdale has really cool soundtrack, and it really captures the essence of the once mighty empire is just a shadow of its former self now. Oh, come on. One of my friends said that place has like Fallen Rome vibes. Just gonna fight dirty. Might actually have to rest now. Ah, of course. No way. Here we go. I'm sure every fallen civilization and fantasy are inspired by Rome. I think a lot of people might make that connection. Yeah. Machine with a symbol of silk. Nah. It's getting harder and harder for me to bank up rosaries now. I didn't in particularly think of Fallen Rome when I saw Langdale, but it's just a very obvious trope of especially FromSoft trope of a fallen empire, or something that is way past its prime. Okay, the cock core. This will ensure that I can explore other ways, huh? Wait, but does that mean that if I'm fast enough, I can get in here and hit the lever and get in here? Oh no, I can't do that. Everything laying down looks more gothic than Roman. Probably. Well, even before Elden Ring was released, they were already saying that it's gonna be more inspired by Nordic legends than medieval dark fantasy. And then you did see that. Many of the bosses are very Nordic core, like Thor or something. And also they all seem to have blonde hair and blue eyes. Especially the major bosses like Godwin. Even their names are like that too, like Fia. And I learned that because the voice actor for Morgoth is the one that mentioned that, oh yeah, their names. he He read a Twitter comment about how, oh my god, they sounds like they're all characters from Sweden in the 50s. It's actually kind of funny because there was a time when the Goths sacked Rome and Rome just never got over it. Yeah. People make the distinction between Western and Eastern Roman Empire. And then they use the time where Rome got sacked by quote-unquote barbarians as a cutoff, right? Oh, come on. Bing. Interestingly, this place seems to be designed for you to be able to come up here without wall jump. Yeah, once again, I'm kind of backtracking. This place is designed with the assumption that you might not have wall jump by the time you got here. If you remember correctly, the language of Elden Ring is Welsh, but there are some other ethnicity in place as well for sure. Yeah. Wow, that has a lot of reach. In general, Elden Ring is supposed to be inspired by the Titanium Empire, which is Europe with heavy Roman inspiration. Basically, kind of what a Goths were. I think it's still closer to Nordic though. Okay, so what is this place? Oh boy, just more of these. I really like these three trio, huh? I hate this running one the most. Oddly enough, usually takes off the most of my health. Yeah, I have not visited this part before. I think I turned back because I want to explore other places. So when the heck am I able to meet the nailsmith for Silk Song? I'm tired of enemies that take like 5 hits to kill, and they're not even major enemies. Heck is that symbol? Oh. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farlow. Want to open it up for me? Okay, so that's another map area. I hate that thing. Once again. Oh, here's another beast area. Haven't seen one in a while. That's a welcome change. That tracking is ridiculous. That's like Dark Souls 2 level of tracking. Bully that one. Ah, you again. I love this move. Whoops. Oh well. Sure. Rob me of my rosaries again. There's a bench on the other side. What the heck is this about? This is another bell. If it isn't, I'm gonna be very mad. Oh, another shortcut. Alright, okay, so that's kind of necessary. Fine, I'll rest, even though it revives all the annoying enemies. Okay, so that circular thing, I'm pretty sure I spin it in the right direction, but we need to find, okay, we need to go back and find this area so we can cross over. Which is why I might need to use this transport thing. I keep forgetting what it's called and go back. Ada! I missed you. What kind of mission do I still have left? Crawl bug, clearing, and silver bells. Belvin tunnels above and below Belhart. Alright. Yeah, I had to look it up just to be sure. Britannia is the Northern Isle, England and Wales. It was a territory conquered by Rome and prospered for years until the fall of Rome and they became modern-day British Isles. Yeah. But that's a little bit... Yeah, the Nordic is not in that area. It's more to the east, to the northeast of that. Like where modern day northern Germany, Denmark, Sweden, and Norway is. That area type of lore and mythology. Let's go to Belhart for just a little bit. I want to see if I can farm those silver bells just to get them out of the way. You couldn't tell me where the Nordic and Slavs change. Slavic is like the area in between, like to the west of Russia and to the east of Turkey, basically. Or you can look at Or you can look at or Google Yugoslavia, which is not a thing anymore because they broke apart. That's where the Slavic areas are. There we go. Oops. If you remember correctly, Nordic and Slavs were the longest time were just made of a billion warring clans, so history and borders were constantly changing. Yeah, but geographically they're pretty different. Ah, that's the gold bell. That's another gold bell. Now, is it just pure RNG? Because that would be kind of annoying. Oh, come on. And now I'm all the way back here. You know, Slavs at least start to mix with Asia a bit. Yeah, it also depends on the time frame. Ooh, that's a silver bell. Did they just drop randomly, or did this guy actually cause it to show up? Collect silver bells in the bell vein tunnels above and below Bellheart. Okay. Is that big bell thing gonna show up again? Yep. These are so annoying. With how much hits they take. There we go. Okay, so I don't really need to fight too many things to get those. I just look for them. Contact damage from big goofy dude bumping you with a bell? That's ridiculous. Yeah. Like, I think a better mechanic is if they touch you, they can knock you back, but straight up deal damage like that, that just gets a little bit ridiculous. Also, there is a secret place around here where I get to talk to this weird old bell guy. There you go. Have you changed your mind yet? Those bugs cower in their gleaming bells. Ugh. They claim a common calling to serve the pilgrims as they make their path upwards. Such a crucial role they award themselves, surely worthy of praise. A sweet light, of course. They, like their predecessors, are simply too weak and fearful to venture any further. A settlement born from indolence. Always no more words on a slave. Be gone. I know you like the music. You agree, knockback can still be lethal in a platform. Yeah, it could be lethal, but at the same time, not as frustrating as not as frustrating as just contact damage. Hey, another one. Oh, I didn't know her needle was an instrument. It's one of those it's one of those things that you need to unlock. And then with once you unlock that thing, or once you unlock that ability, I should say, then you can use it to open up some other areas. Also, am I crazy or am I seeing some hints that there's something more? Because when I look at something from another angle, okay, I don't know if you can see the bottom left of the screen. At one point, it looked like there was another one of those big dudes with bells. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. But yeah, I think it's just this corner. But sometimes the bells falling gives me a false impression of enemies being there. I like this area, although it might make people feel a little bit claustrophobic. I feel like if I were to explore a place like this in real life, it would be kind of fun, as long as it doesn't get like cave diving level type of cramp. Because if it gets to that level, I'm not dumb enough to do that kind of thing. Ooh, there's another one. Yeah, at this point I can't tell if they just spawn randomly or they're actually hidden in certain areas. Oh, come on. Of course you had to hit me. You know you would twist your ankle on a bell, probably. Depending on how smooth the edge is, it might hurt you a lot. I need 2 more. I wonder if I rest and reset, if I can get more. I'll be right back. Plus, I think there's another thing here I can buy, right? Hello again. Fancy buying something special before you task whisk your way? Yep. Get another one of these. And 120 and 140. Oh, I'm so close to having enough for a spool fragment. And I can get, yeah, 1 more. I am the storm that is approaching. Vivi, welcome in. How are you? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Welcome in, Vivi. How was Helldivers? How was spreading democracy with Arson and Lucky? While you're hell diving, we're bell diving. But it's fun, nice, good to hear. Bots are still broken. Oof. Yeah, are you talking about those very tall standing ones? Or the ones that you pilot as a mecha? The tall standing enemy ones, the ones that are like in the War of the Worlds. And welcome in, Raiders. Let me introduce myself real quick. My name is Chitan. I'm a Titanium Elemental VTuber. I mostly like to play platformers and RPGs, and right now I'm playing through Silksong. And I'm exploring, well, I'm farming more bells, and as I was talking to you guys, I saw I think the transport guy that transport the merchandise. I kind of want to go meet him. Oh no, you're here. And someone else is in there. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, don't worry, I completely understand. But if you want to stay, I hope you enjoy your stay. Something they do makes everyone's computer stutter. Okay. Still an Aqua? Oh no, last stream, well, a bit of spoiler alert for those that are still in the beginning of the game. On the last stream, I got through the Grand Gate and finally started Act 2. And then in the beginning of the stream, I defeated the dancers, the cogwheel dancers. That's a very, very well designed boss, by the way. And now I am on my second objective, is to get all these 3 guys. But I came back here in the beginning area because I have a few more missions that I should complete before I move on. Let me accept this mission. My missing brother. Tip a bell. Oh, another raid. Arson, thank you so much for the raid. And hi Lucky, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend so far. Let me give you a shout out real quick. There we go. Charge, invade chat, no. Everybody hold the line and welcome in, Tough. Hey Arson. You'll raid me too? Oh wait. I don't think you were live, Lucky. If you were live, I would have bonked you many, many times for what you said. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Arson. And let me introduce myself real quick. My name is Titanium. I'm a Titanium Elemental VTuber. I mostly like to play RPG games and platformers. And right now, I am playing through Silksong, and I'm having a lot of fun. I barely got to Act 2, but I'm slowly working my way through both the main quest and completing the missions. And my general streaming vibe is very chill. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. But if you want to hang out, I welcome it, and I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Oh, I wanted to talk to this guy.
That's fine.
Pawn Catcher Reed. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of a sort? Of a simple sort, I'm a pawn catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. A third rate. Wait a minute. You were gonna be live. Helldiver says no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Lucky, did you just go live for like a split second just to raid me? Are you trying to make me do my intro again? Fine. I will give you a shout out as well, Lucky. Oh, I gotta wait 8 seconds? Fine. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Are you happy now, Twitch? There you go. No, you just click raid? I didn't even know that you could do that. Like raid people while you were offline. But welcome in, Lucky. Thank you so much for the raid. don't cry. And I do like the bongo emo. I want my own version of that too. Wait, but if you raid in, if you just click raid, who the heck is that one viewer? Is that count just you, right? You're gonna stream Helldivers. How other plans though? Oh, okay. Yeah, but I see you guys had a lot of fun during your guys' Helldiving stream. I was there when you guys talking about when Brazil was mentioned, right? Let me finish reading this dialogue. Us few bell potters are badly needing for fresh food, so my lung shell's carrying quite the responsibility. At least Shellwood's pond's still full of good meat, especially if you aim with long pins as good as mine. You met Fred, Missy? Miss. I don't know why I said Missy. She's usually stocking useful items for travelers such as yourself. If you're heading out across the pond, beware of the other catchers. They're all long lost to Farlam's haunting. Oh yeah, I noticed. Weak minds, a lot of them. Still, their long pins remain sharp enough. So you just played and be sus. VV gave you an applause. I remember when I was lurking on Imstream, John was saying that VV was laughing at the things that he didn't expect. I didn't catch that part, but I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun. Lucky was trying to get a wowzer from VV. You're gonna have to say some pretty off the hook kind of things to VV before you get a good rise out of VV. I think so far Kaneko and Gator got VV to laugh the hardest, as far as I remember. Miss Saving, thanks again for you and your big blade. I'm Ms. Made It Back. The grumpy grub got her goods. She seemed happy even. I won't be traveling out for a while, methinks. Too many beasties. What about days are? Even those pilgrims, all now going angry, a bit like old Grub. This town remains safe for the moment, Tip. You're a smart bucks to stay within its walls. Tip, I had promised a wish to an old bug of the Citadel, ingredients for a fish to stir a gourmand's stomach. Do you hold in your belongings a courier's rasher? It seems a key element. Oh yeah, that's a good reason. That's another good reason I swung back here. Courier's rasher? Not me, Miss Savings. Smelly, fatty foods, good for most, not good for my sensitive stomach. You want one, my brother? Pill. Pill is big. Pill loves rashers, can prepare them fresh for you. But first, Pill must be found, saved. Safe. My brother Pill still out there. Help others he must be. Taking good goods all across. I'm his only hope he stays safe. Be gone long is Pill, too long. On the wish wall, I'm placed my wish that my brother returns to me. And these bells for safety's sake. I shall check the wall, Tip. If your wish aligns with my journey, I may track him down. Okay. Oh yeah, the fancy beaver thing was mentioned again at Imstream. I actually went back and saw the clip before I found out what's wrong. Oh no, not what's wrong, but what's the hype about it. You need a clip about Brazilian fires for sure. Hey Luciv, welcome in. How are you? Uh-oh. Oh, why the emote? Need help quick. My brother Pill is gone missing, vanished. Somewhere in Greymore. Please help me find him. Sure. Alright, more missions. I still need 2 more bells. Pill was last seen in Lower Greymore, all the way back in Greymore, huh? Oh wait, no, yeah, Greymore is here. Lower Greymore. You heard some things and fought against the lurk bait. Heard some things. Wait, what? Again, Gator wasn't even playing, but yeah, I meant clips like that. And also the stuff that made Vivi laugh during the barrel trauma stream. What's in here again? Oh yeah. Hold on, but those two places upstairs, I don't remember if I. Then yeah. He's resting. Oh yeah, I don't think I remember seeing him. Relic Seeker Scrounge. What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want? I'm just a traveler, but I asked though, what work occupies you here? What occupies me, you ask? The past, the voices of ages gone by. They speak to you through what is left behind. Those outside, those dreary pilgrim and bell-adored dullards, none of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able though, sneaky too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here, I'll take it. But what's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Give relics? Ooh, I can give all these. Ooh, that might be a good way for me to get loaded up with rosaries. Yeah, she just grabbed it straight out of my hand. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Ooh, I can trade these, huh? 1,000 rosaries, nice. Singed parchment containing a pilgrim scroll. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scoured, or scorched. Yeah, scorched. Fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Till I die here in the damn dark, then join those poor souls trapped to stumble aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. So much suffering, are we truly chosen or have we sinned unknowing and now are punished for it? Weaver, heal my sons, their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake at the climb to come. We pray, gift but a glimmer of your strength, that when we stand before your divinity, you see bugs shed free of fear. Full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm, claim the weaver in half part, last of their line, since strong with silk. Resistance anticipated, quell with rune cage. Hide her deep, the despised child, our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts. So far you may escape at last her silken sight, to start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. More then, bring me more relics of the past, records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. If I happen upon more curiosity of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. It's my calling it is to gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection if you fancy. Look. You're gonna lurk. You plan to hang out with your buddy. Have a good rest of the stream, Chitan. Be sure to enjoy Chitan's Charm Raiders. Thank you so much, John. And no, you enjoy. You guys enjoy John's John's charisma. Thank you so much, John, and have a good weekend. Ooh. Okay, now what is this? Yeah, definitely haven't showed up here. Pitmaster Pliny, Blyclaw. Who is this bold warrior standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bell home? Merely a traveler, sir, though one whose blade could benefit from your service. Can I finally upgrade my pen now? Please, I need it. Your blade, of course, fierce warrior. Any fine pin master would detect the sign of a deadly work upon that needle's edge. If your weapon sharpened will see our lands that much safer. I don't know why I read hands. Then honor decrees it receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Oh yes, please. Oh, and I'm so glad I don't need. That looks so cool. The animation, nice and polished. Ooh. The meticulousness. And I'm glad I don't need any ore. Bomba, it is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than before.
Buenera.
Your efforts provide great aid, Pitmaster. You have my thanks.
Yanara.
Your skills are impressive. My needle sings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening? Further than plenty does provide? Impertinence, but maybe, but no.
Tamiayan.
You hesitate? Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Trying to goad him into doing it. Wait, yes, seek not others, but an oil fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pin masters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Or even a meager drop pilfered, the gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the vile bugs will be oh so unkind to the thief who claim that fine price for themselves. Ooh, promise wish? Pitmaster's oil. Wait, I saw the guy that say will give me some of the oil or condiment if I complete the mission. Is that the same oil? Not sure.
Benny Frank.
I will find the oil, Pitmaster. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor Pitmaster. I well hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Arrest your case? What do you mean? Up there in that citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestow it upon this fine Pitmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet.
Da, Fenestra.
I will find the oil, Pitmaster. Keep your skills sharp. Right.
Caspin.
Pitmaster's oil. I need 2 more bells, find the missing brother, and maybe farm that. Yes, it looks much cleaner now. Whoa! That's what it sounds like. Alright, let me buy stuff before I lose it again. Oh yes, this is gonna be good. More silk. And I want to buy this too. Right. Sorry, but I have to come back to you later. Yeah, so it's so I already know that we keep getting the wrong identity. I don't know if you're still here, Arson, but who is the tomato imposter during the stream? That your husband? Evening. Hey, Blood. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. The tomato imposter. Imposter. Bren. Yes, that's Mr. Chutbeaks. Bromato. Or we can call him the maid, the Mater. Mr. Mater. Alright, 4 hits instead of like, what, 6? Yeah. Aha, they are randomly spawning. Ooh, 2 hits. That's awesome. Alright, one more bell and we're out of here. Ooh, no, 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 no. That hurt. You purposely designed his Fugi to match Tomato and added a mustache. Yeah, I did notice the mustache, but I thought that was just a shaved Tomato's another version of his Fugi. I want my own version of it. Because I especially love the version that that Lucky and Aki has, the one with the the uwu mouth shape. That style is so cute. I love it. Especially there's a version where it looks like it's yelling if you talk with it. Good. Hope I'm doing well too. You got hard into the new Sonic racing game. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I heard of it, but I haven't played a Sonic game for so long. I hope you're enjoying it. I have put melons on herself because of something you said. I did notice that. I was working on some chores, so I didn't really ask her what that's about, but I did notice the melon. That looks pretty funny. Oh, the little guy? Yeah. At the Hugi, you will see if Lucky shows up on shows up in the Discord reactive. I love the way those look. Alright, come on, I just need one more bell. Overshot it probably. But to use a Hugi, I need to collab Chitan. Sorry, I don't know if my computer can. Well, I'm pretty sure my computer can handle Helldiver, and having a Fugi means I don't need to go full live 2D. Right now, I'm so deep in playing Silk Song. Now, can I play the harp long enough for you to do something? Toro. I think you just repeat, right? Toro.
You mind if I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Sexy boy.
That hit the spot.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I might need to go get some more to drink later. I'm running out of this root beer. You were drawing her and she won a huge boost. You said okay that you use a watermelon as reference. That's funny though. We can collab Grim Dark or other junk or RE5. RE5 might be a good idea. Please, just give me the last spell. It's crazy fun so far. You keep looking forward to playing it, and whenever you have to leave anywhere, yeah. Alright, let me go rest again and see if I can just get one last bell to spawn. And then we'll be done with this mission. Got anything new to sell? No, but I did notice yet another new mission. Restoration of Belheart. Hearken, ye holy. Our home has been cleared of evil, but now we are tasked with restoring its former glory. Share your rosaries with us, that the work may begin. Sure, I guess. It's so expensive, though. Sexy boy that hits the spot. Unintentional perfect timing. Hope nobody clipped that. Okay, so I did the donation, but I don't see any immediate changes. RE5? Yeah, RE5 is designed to be co-op. I kind of already know what's going on with the story because unlike RE2, 3, and 4 remake, RE5 is not as well received. But I kind of want to know the story. Plus, I wanted to finally know a little bit of lore. Ooh, now I got 2 in a row. I want to know a little bit of lore of Chris Redfield. Maximum health. Okay. Well, that was quick. Even as I was watching the full playthrough, I can see how it's a little bit, the way it was designed is a little bit awkward. Belhar's Wish Well. Where's Belhar's Wish Well? Collect the reward. Oh boy, I don't know if I remember what a wish well is. Is it this place? What do you mean by wish well? Is it here? You love RE5. You beat it on professional. Nice. Lucky got good on RE. Oh boy. I completely forgot where the wish, what the wish well is. Only Juice is here. He probably remember. Got good? You're always good. I don't know. You seem to be having... Ow. You seem to be having some trouble in Helldiver. Oh boy. Turn in a silver bell to Belhart's Wish Wall. Oh, Wish Wall. I don't know why I read Wish Well. I'm done. Helldivers is a different case. Also, your controller is fighting you too. Computer is just fighting you. Wait, you're playing Helldiver with controller? I would have thought that a game like that would be easier with mouse and keyboard. You play everything with controller? Okay. For me, it depends. Like, for games like this, absolutely I will play with controller. But, but for shooter games, I would definitely play with mouse and keyboard. And if I'm playing games like Elden Ring, I will cheat. I will play most of the game with controller, but if I need to aim with my bow, I use my mouse. This is right next to my hand. Besides like Repo, Lethal Company, and Content Warning, and Peak. Okay. Rosary necklace. Wait, that's it? Alright, so I guess we can go down to Greymore. Since I need to farm this thing that takes so many. And look for the guy's missing brother. Ah, I wasted that. Oh yeah, Minecraft too. Okay. Oh, I love this thing. Cute beast. Also elusive. When you draw aft with Big Booba, she kind of completes the big hat, which also having Big Booba stereotype, right? That's like a common trope now. If you're a spellcaster or a witch, you're gonna have ridiculously ridiculously big booba. Ow. Oh, I forgot this forsaken place. I hate this place. Yeah, very, very dangerous. This place is. It's probably not even a good idea for me to. Ooh. Okay, I think I got something. It's not a good idea for me to even go this way. Digging my own grave here. Oh, let me out the worker. May we catch the drags? Okay, I think I already saw this. Alright, I don't remember if I rescued any more of the fleas, but we'll see. There's so many of you now. Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhaps in time we could grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past. To see so many save is a welcome sight, Fleet Master. Your playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for the swelling trope. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our hosts long enough. It's time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend to fleas, would you join us on our next journey? Sure. I might have to come right back though, because I need to find something. Wonderful, wonderful. The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favored companion. Let us away. This is like a reward slash a preview for an area that I've never been to. So many fleas. Some of them are sleeping too. I wonder if they're gonna bamboozle us by giving us some kind of weird shock value when we collect all the fleas. Where the heck am I? Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest, upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel, no less.
That's fine.
It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside, and the tanglewood before it, have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely puts us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, and before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands. A spinny cold sort of thing. Ooh, another spindle? Silk spool, rather? I see no use in it for us fleas, so of course we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Nice. So where is this? Okay. That makes sense. The bellowing sandy land was full of much danger. We was almost lost or a Varga to hungry worms as we travel up. Sadly, he is finding way here after all. It's only jest. Griskin and Varga is great friends, just like all fleas is being. You all have luck, Miss Hornet. To lack the fur of we fleas, all the blowy sands of that place is getting very stuck inside. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us.
Hironare.
What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Flea Master.
Miofiene.
So the guy is behind there now. We can't really talk to him. I think I have enough flea room. Right? Yeah, I got a lot. Okay, yeah, but I'm going right back to Greymoor. Ow. Oh yeah, and you guys missed that a previous boss fight that is so sad. It's such a well-designed boss where they're like a pair of dancers, but oh man, I don't want to spoil it for you guys. Please go play it. It's so good. This game is so good. Probably shouldn't have gone this way. I'm curious. Ah, I knew it. Almost forgot about this place. That's another shard, right? Material? Yes, craftsman. That's what it is. Nice. Oh no, that hurts. Walk without rhythm. Walk without rhythm. Track the walk. Oh, come on. Many years ago, I actually read one of the first Doom novel, but I don't remember much of it anymore. Ah, no, I don't want to fight Oh no. Always have to relearn their attacks. This might not even be the most efficient way, but here we are. Yeah. Alright, back to Greymore. To find somebody and also farm things probably. Okay, now that the flea guys are gone, it says the person is at bottom or lower Greymore. Well, how low are we talking about? Oh, okay, I can track the dude. Alright. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Well, that sneeze was so strong, it actually cleared up my sinuses. I need to go straight up like this. Yep. So annoying. Boing. Oh no. I need to farm you anyway. I really hate these things. Let me rest skin and also. Did I get anything more from you? Oh, you're gone. Scroll detailing the sense and taste of Farland's various bugs and beasts. Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Purchase vintage nectar. Ooh, 480. Let me break. For now, bartender, I cannot spare so many rosaries. Suit yourself. Maybe you'd rather pour the cheap stuff. Give your shell a kick before you head out into our blighted lands. Nah, I just need to break one of these. By the way, Chitan, I love you. No, you. I love you, Lucky. If you're collecting ragpal from the crawl bugs, those youngins above will be slim pickings. It's the mature crawls you want. Over by the water mound, they'll drop the stuff aplenty. Okay. Of course, you need to do some pointed persuading if you're planning to separate rag from bug. You get on the vintage nectar? My price might seem steep, but I assure you the few finer bugs who passed used to pay a lot more. Sure. Hey, a fair trade. The aged stuff's down at the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you to collect only the vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's becoming a hard climb for my stiffened shell.
Eso.
Oh, enemy! Didn't tell me there's gonna be enemies in here. What the heck? This is a whole separate dungeon in and of itself. Yeah, you got any plans for the rest of the weekend, Lucky? That seems fancy. Oh, boss fight? Oh, yep, surprise boss fight. Haven't seen you guys in a while. Ow. Alright, what else? Okay. Oh my god, I hate contact hitboxes. I have to... Right then. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Not ready for this. Another thing, my system could probably run barrel trauma. I believe it. Wait, are you really gonna make me pay again? Planning to grab that vintage nectar? You passed a fair bundle of rosaries for the bottle, so I figured you'd be eager to see it yours. The whole stuff's down there at the bottom of the cellar. I'll keep the trap open for you, just be swift. Do I not have it already? You get your computer working so you can stream and stuff. Ah, okay. Alright, here we go again. I don't remember them taking this many hits. Alright, here we go. Let's just not be greedy and go little by little. What kind of tracking is that? Alright, here we go again. Alright, big guy, where you at? Oh, come on. Here we go. I hate to fight dirty, but y'all keep camping. Can I finally have my stuff now? Phew, that was frustrating. Vintage nectar. And wish updated. Well, he said I trust I'll only get one, but there is only one. I couldn't have short-timed him even if I wanted to. Alright, since that's about to start, I'm about to... You're back, miss. Heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went, smoothly? No, not at all.
Buenera.
Sir, your seller seems to have an ant problem, I assume. In sending me down, it merely slipped your mind to mention. Ah, oh yes, well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And why, I see you collected your prize, so we both come out well from the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. I hate you. Now, while the ads are going, I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Let's see here, where was I? Alright, we still gotta find the guy, right? No, wait. Yes, we do. We need to find the guy. Above us, we just had a slight distraction because of our mission. I'm going to ignore the farming for now. Oh wait, do I have to go all the way back in the beginning to track it? Here we go. All right. Platforming to do, I guess. Boing. Oh, I already lost it. Do I really need to do it that quickly? I hope it's here. Sinner's Road. No. I don't think it's here. Ah, darn it. This is another time attack. Alright, no more goofing off. That way. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm supposed to use those guys for platforming, I think. Okay, phew. On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beats, drag thread, spooled, 14 measures, drag thread, twinned oath of fealty, all workers. I don't want to read all that. Ah, crap, I just messed up. Oh, come on, and it brings me back here. That's so dumb. I really prefer not to fight these things. If he's here, I have some bad feeling. I don't want to be here anymore. This is like the Blight Town Silk Song. I heard something. Is that him? Yep. No, wait. I hate you. Safely save his pill, but who is this rare carrier for the shell of another? Name yourself, good bug.
Cadestre.
I am Hornet Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Belheart, where he awaits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care. Him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. Alright, we found it.
Chameleon.
If as for Belheart Pill, these lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Ah yes, to Belheart and my brother I shall fly quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. And let's never come here again. And I'm guessing I still don't have the ability to open this. Yeah. While we're here, what opens up that thing again? Yep, can't get up there. No. There's me for having bad memory. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to Greymore again. Let's go do some actual farming. Throw that away. Guess this is like a foreshadowing to what type of stuff I'll be dealing with. Where I can farm those, supposedly. Ugh, I still need 10. Oh, can you draw me a whole bunch, please? Preferably 10. You got 3. Oh, you got 5. That's nice. That changes everything. Only 2 more. No, no more over here, I don't think. So if I only need 2 more, just need to rest back there, right? Oh, I guess you. Right. Now we're finally done with this mission. Now, welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rat pal from those mangy craw bugs? Your squawking and crewing up there is starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Oh, I got all of these. Here's a rag pal, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work. Alright, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll go straight to building that mighty scroll. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. Alright. As payment goes, I got something I think you make good use of. A spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now. I know they won't be returned.
Yanara.
Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. Cool. White key. Alright. Pouch capacity and tool damage. Okay, now can we proceed? Pitmaster, Mossberry Stew, Courier's Rasher, which I should get once I go back to the trader guys. Alright, back to our beloved belt beast. Right. Another donation. Do I even have enough? Nope. Sorry, but see ya. Hey, you guys set up shop too. Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself both returned to safety safe.
Da, fenestra.
I'm pleased you have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it muchly much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here's where we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever, yes, yes. Those pilgrims. In that pass, maybe they will help for a small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving. Yes, yes. Saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now it's time for Miss Courier.
Has been?
Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up? They's always know our finest food. If they appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. A courier has only to ask. Courier's rasher. Take courier's rasher. It is yours, Miss Courier. Meats prepare fresh as fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but it's not long to last. If not stored quick, it is flavor fast turns foul. Oh, come on.
Nesvia?
If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the citadel. I have no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted. Behold, Miss Courier, before departing, you must know all deliveries are in needing of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport. Only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they need to be going. Oh, come on. No bump and no shake. Here to delivering safe, say Miss Courier. Care for like your own shit. Okay, so not only do I have a time constraint, I have transport constraints too. That is so annoying. Can I even run then? If I can't take any funny transports, oh man, this would have been so much simpler. Right? You just finished this? Oh man. Was it a nightmare for you? I barely have the ability to navigate. Oh, phew, that scared me. Oh, come on. I already got hit once. That B plus is doable, but you have to have a clear idea of your route, and it keeps hits you take to a minimal. Yeah. I'm just winging it for the first time. This is just the flower quest all over again. How is this? Are you kidding me? How is this less shaky than taking the Bell Beast? Makes no sense. I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Yeah, I can't navigate worth a crap. I don't care. I'm going back to take the Bell Beast. Your route can only tolerate being hit 3 times. Yeah. Courier's Rasher Destroyer. I don't want to play this game right now. Alright, so I wanted to come back here because if I take this somewhere, I can end up where I want to. I think. Maybe? Yeah, we go back to Cod Core and then we can clear this route. And I might actually go all the way down here just to finish off this area. I don't know why I keep sneezing. Yeah, Cod Core. Straight left. Here we go. I hate this thing. Oh, come on. You eeping. Wait, where the heck am I? Oh yeah, I forgot. I needed to go that way. But you guys hurt me, so I want revenge. End up killing myself here. Hey, you're awake. Sorry. Yeah, I find the regular enemies way more annoying and overdone than the bosses. And this thing, oh my god. This thing does not need to be here. Reach all the way up there yet. Oh, but I can open this. What? Ah. I would say this game is way more get good than the last one. For the bosses, no. Regular enemies, I think it's overdone. And a lot of bosses were they just padded with endurance fights. They give you a whole entourage of enemies. Some of them work, but some of them is just a gang fest. It's the Dark Souls 2 phenomenon again. How did they make it hard? By making it more like a overload than a skill challenge. I will say though, some complaints are way too exaggerated. Like, I would never go install the no double damage mod. Like, I think that's a little bit too much. That's truly, I would just say, get good, but I will criticize how redundant some of these enemies are. You just be what the YouTube people complaining as the worst boss run back. Really? I mean, if you're way past Act 2, then I probably haven't seen it yet. Double damage is exhausting at times. Yeah, double damage is just a very, very lazy way to punish you for getting hit too many times. And if they're gonna put double damage on every enemy, then they might as well not do double damage, but start you off with less HP. That makes more sense than having every enemy do double damage, in my opinion. Oh, come on. And that does triple damage? You're still in Act 2. You're like 48 minutes ahead of me parts. There's a lot of areas I can explore. You don't know why yet. Wait, you mean a lot of areas that I can explore? Or you mean a lot of areas that I haven't explored? A lot of areas that, oh, come on. A lot of areas that I can explore or I haven't explored. Because I like to complete the map first before I do anything else. You found like 5 areas other than just up from the citadel, which you haven't touched. So, is your map as like bigger than mine or smaller, but you're already further ahead in Act 2? But yeah, I went all over. I want to complete as many of the map as I could before I move on to the next stage. Like, it took me so long just to get to Act 2. It's ridiculous. Oh crap. Shouldn't I fight that thing? I mean, can I? I could. What? You either have a delayed start or let me... Here we go. There are still at least like 3 other areas outside the Citadel that you see I haven't found. Okay. Yeah, they hide the secrets or the routes pretty well here. Like, I know there's gotta be more stuff here. And then obviously there's more here, but because of the cold I can't get to yet. And over here I couldn't make the jump yet. How do I zoom out again? Couldn't jump up here yet. And yeah, this whole area, I assume there's more. There's also been older areas. Yeah, like over here. I haven't connected this yet. I did find this, but there's probably more. This, I couldn't make the jump. Yeah, there's a lot I need to go back to. Yeah, there's a door here that I can open, I think. So even though I thought I was being pretty thorough, based on what you said, I still got a lot. And underworks, I'm not done with it. This place I hate because it's a maze, and I hate the enemies that grab you and just take all your silk. That's another one of my complaints. Some enemies, either once they hit you once and then you're caught in your combo forever, or they grab you and it's automatically 3 health off. Depends on what kind of vague wording I want out of you. Oh yeah, see, that's another thing. The environmental can hit you twice as well. There's no... That's a little bit unnecessary. But yeah, no hints please. I would like to completely do this organically. Ah, nice. More spool. And I know for a fact that there's an ability that lets me grab onto like loops that'll help me navigate upwards, but I just haven't found it yet. Come on. Let's see what's over there. I know there must be a way. Yep. Ping Dayo. What? Consider changing crest. Navigation. I don't get it. Pain value. Aw, that was so close. Of course. Oh, one last chance. Otherwise I have to start from top again. Oh wow, all the way back here. Wait, what's up with this place? Oh, I guess I just completely overlooked this place. More spikes. Oh. Oh, robbers. Oh wow, completely missed that. You guys don't want to come here? Alright, I'll be back. Oh, they left, of course. Doesn't seem like they hit me that many times, but I guess double damage. Why did that not work? I really want to kill those things now. And they also made it so that you will recoil, but your enemy will never recoil. You'll be hanging out for tonight. Thanks for the stream. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Blood. Have a good night and sweet dreams. You kind of wish we had more ways to control the enemies. Yeah, like I said, just being able to hit them back and make them recoil a little bit would have been pretty fair in my opinion. But they decided to make it hard by making the enemy as solid as a rock, and that kind of tracking where oh yeah. Just won first in a race with 4 shadows. Your most hated character. Man, that felt good. Nice. Yeah, Shadow is just cringe and edgy. Yeah, grab attacks are really BS in this game. Grab attacks and then combos that you can't get out of. They only need to hit you once. Oh, there's more of you guys here now.
Not a miss.
Well, see here what your brash behavior has wrought, Bellringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We've the beginnings of a shabby little settlement, all huddled around this old
That's
shrine.
fine.
Those poor bugs are victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly.
Rondaga.
Aye, inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety, poor fools. Bellringer, you might think me a duller, but I understand this place and have well good senses. We're all here, warn you, from beyond the border of our
Me
lands.
offended?
You're correct. the one who wait atop the citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrive in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome and come. Beastly words, them. Finally spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of those harmless little pilgrims. Don't think I ain't seeing it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. Strange mental you taking for yourself, seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised. You find it strange, sir? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey. Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well that what you are, weavers and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort man for carrying on us low folk. I can say the same for you, who still choose to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir. Whether I arrive or not, the monarch stirs. Its threats stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for, eh? Planning to usurp, to perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web? Such is the way of weavers and gods both. Here they limply lay, the castaways and the disillusioned and the used up. It's a sorry settlement you've summoned, Miss Bellringer, and a blasted bother for me. Not sure we have anything to offer them, not even hope. Okay, so what do I have here? At least I got a bench. You want to agree and elaborate, but you will write a whole book and chat on why you hate the character. No worries. Fine pins. Our settlement sits defenseless. No more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of the choir bugs. Those blades still sharp and strong. Wandering merchant. The old merchant pilgrim Jubilana was seen wandering down in coral chambers, but she has never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen? More and more missions. Building of Song Cave. This place must provide shelter for every ragged bug who wanders in. We will need supplies and currency. So if you're reading this, empty your pockets, of course. Well, I don't even have much. So you found this place too, sister? This citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed threat, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. The citadel chose us, grant us a little more living. For what purpose though, who could say? Here we go again, fighting this thing. Once again, contact hitbox. Let's survive as careful as I could. My point is not to kill anything in particular. Just missed me. Here we go again. Might be a good idea to keep that there for a bit. Oh, come on. Or maybe I'm just getting tired. Oh, I hate that thing being there. Rosa, good morning. Good morning to you. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Welcome to my struggle. Place is pain dial. What? You hear the clink. You on the top. All right. Well, that worked. Very sleepy weekend. Hope I'm having a good weekend too. Thank you. It's been relaxing so far. With a little bit of frustration with how this game is torturing me. Alright. There's more stuff up there. Let's see what's going on here. This is why I... Aw, not you again. Alright. I hate that thing. Oh, come on. The range is so bad. Here we go. Well, all right. hopefully there's something worth coming here for. Hear a lot of voices. Wow. Oh, those were rails. Okay. That's gotta be another boss fight, huh? Yep. Oh boy, another spider-like thingy. No? Endurance round? Are you kidding me? Oh, hi, are you gonna let it fly? Yeah, that's another dumb boss. It's another endurance round. To get over there, I had to run this way. No reason to fight you. Okay, so I unlocked one of the shortcuts, but not the tallest one. Ow. Even worth doing this. Oh heck no. Give us another bench here. just gonna abuse this. There you are. What the? Alright, that was pretty dumb. That's what I would call the bosses. One of the boss of all time. Bench? Anyone? Whispering Vaults. No. I think I went too far. What can you do? That, apparently. This thing will probably kill me. Oh, why are they so stingy with the checkpoints now? Oh boy, do I even want to make it back. Alright, I'll see if I can complete that shortcut and then we'll end it here. Might as well just sit here. I don't get that. I clearly went down and hit it. Right. Oh, come on. I had it. Here we go. See, that part I don't get. I was right on top of it. Sit at the bench again. Alright, we'll unlock that shortcut and then we'll call it a day. Oh. All right then. What is this? Another spool. Do I need to fight something? Oh, okay. What does that do? Okay. Once again, that's the thing that I haven't gotten yet. So if I pull the... Yeah, I need to pull both of those mechanisms. Well, alright. I guess that's it for today. I think this will be a good time for me to end it before I get too frustrated. Yeah, let me see who's online and I'll send you guys their way. I haven't seen her online for a while. So yeah, I'll raid into her. She's also a very cozy streamer. Even though the game she plays is not exactly known to be cozy. Yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you Vivi for the raid, thank you Arson for the raid, and thank you Lucky for the impromptu raid as well. Thank you Vivi, thank you Rosa, thank you Blood, thank you Lucky, thank you Arson, thank you Fox, thank you Elusive, thank you John, thank you Tough. Might have gotten anyone, but anyone that is watching the VOD or watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Vivi. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Here's my raid message. Oh, and thank you, Gator, as well. I think he... Didn't Gator show up? I forgot. Or we just talked about Gator. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend coming up. Stand by for the raid, and I'll see you guys next time. And bye-bye.